Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you today, everybody? But also Lurkette and Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Give me one sec. Let me double check everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? How has y'all's days been? Lurkette, how was the raid? How was the, your stream? Apologies that I had to lurk through most of it. Also, everybody, I'm sure Lurkette would be interested to know, do you wash your chicken? Do you wash chicken before cooking it? Something to think about, something to consider. Okay, I think I'm good. Double check, double check, double check. Wait for the song to change so as not to switch over. Oh, no, we still have time. We have time. We have time. I forget it does this. Okay. Hello! I didn't want to move over when it was, like, silent. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Madrigal, you were here first. Madrigal, how are you? Emmers, hello, how are you? Yemit, hello. Okay. And then, Lurkette, thank you so much for the raid. And, Nakona, welcome in. How have you been? Let's see. Joe Gate, hello. It is like the old days. How are you? Been good. Good to hear. Good to hear. How was, the rest of Subnautica? I'm okay, Madrigal. Doing okay. I feel like I am running around, forgetting everything. Hope you guys have been good. We did not stream yesterday, and I have a story to tell you. I got so distracted by hatching alien fish. I didn't know you could hatch alien fish. That sounds awesome, though. We got lost. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I lost a hardcore run. No! I've only attempted I've never played Subnautica, but I love No Man's Sky. I've only attempted what's it called? Basically a hardcore run, like, you die for real, there's no coming back. I did get my goal, and I haven't, I got to where I needed to go. I reached the center of the galaxy for an achievement, and then I stopped.
To the moon
and I was like,
back.
great, I'm never touching this again. So difficult. Yemit, thank you so much for 51 months. Crazy. Time flies. So 2 days ago, rewind. For people who don't know, I've been having a lot of internet troubles for months now, probably approaching 3 months at this point. And I've had so many technician visits. They're trying to figure it out, except nobody's talking to each other, so it's all been crazy and just awful. But I had a technician visit last week. Or no, this past weekend. He visited this past weekend. And he basically undid something that another technician had done. And pretty much my next stream back, immediately, it was worse. It was worse than some of the previous fixes. This was definitely a step back. So I called them that same day that I had to end stream early, because I was like, I can't have this go on. can't go on with all of this. So I called them, and they were supposed to come in yesterday. Spoilers in that I said supposed to. So if you guys remember, yesterday I said, oh, they're going to be here from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. because that's the time that they said. Because that's the time that they said. Keep in mind that this past weekend, when that technician came, I had found out that my appointment had gotten canceled. And I had called and I was like, what? And I was like, no one communicated with this to me. And they ended up sending somebody in. They were able to get a hold of somebody. So yesterday, you guys will remember that I posted in the Discord, and I was like, where are they? They haven't shown up yet. They told me it's they were supposed to come in between 12 p.m. and 5 p.m. It's 4:55. Where are they? I had at this point already called them. I called them at 4:30, and I said, hey, someone was supposed to be here. Nobody's here. Nobody's called me. And they're like, let me check. Do. Your ticket is still active. They haven't been there. They're just delayed. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I know last time the guy came at like 7 p.m. or something. So that's okay. I guess I can accept that. Well, so I wait till about 6 p.m. and I call. And I say, hey, there's no I haven't heard anything. What's going on? Where is this guy? Also, I forgot to do a pinned message. Where is this guy? And they're like, let me check. Do. It's a different person. They're like, let me check. Yeah, ticket's still active. They're just delayed. They should be getting to you very soon. I was like, okay. It's now like, I wait just another like 30 minutes. I wait till it's like 7:05. And I call again. Because now I'm like, okay, like what's going on? I call and I'm like, hello? This is Jet. And I'm waiting for this technician to come by. You guys said it was going to be 12 to 5, then delayed. Where I'm checking to see the status. Wow, such service. Right, yeah. And I call, and so I'm talking to the person, and they're like, let me check. Do. Oh, your ticket's been canceled. And I was like, what? What do you mean it's been canceled? And they're like, yeah, it says here that the technician showed up, called, and they called twice, called this number, and there was no answer. And so that's why they and so they left and they canceled the ticket. And I was like, can you read back to me that phone number that you just said out loud? And they're like, yeah, it was this phone number. It was not quite my phone number. It was my phone number, but one number was wrong. And I was like, that's not my phone number. And this is ridiculous. I was like, first off, I was like, this is visit 7 from you guys. Like, this is visit 7. 1, we shouldn't be at this number. 2, every time, and this is true, every time I call support, I have to, 1, they ask me for my phone number. And I have to verify it with them to even pull up my account. They also have it on file, obviously. Like it's all it because that's one of the ways they like verify your account is so they have it correct is what I'm saying. They have my phone number correct. And for some reason in the ticket it was entered in wrong. Sushi, welcome in. The ticket is entered in wrong. So the technician called the wrong phone number. And I feel like in any of those checks where I've to this person have told them my phone number in order to verify my account, as they're looking through the ticket, it also should be like they should know. They should know. So I was like, this is ridiculous. This shouldn't happen. And they're like, oh, sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Average corpo nonsense. And here's the I've worked in retail / customer service before. I know the things they're supposed to say, right? Like we're so sorry for this inconvenience. We will do our very best to make this right. Like, like all of those sorts of phrases. So I was like, look, I understand that you, are so sorry that this happened and blah, 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 blah. But let's look at the reality of what's going to happen. Is you're going to offer me a new appointment. The appointment's going to be another 3-4 days from now. That's not good enough. that's not good enough to do that. Because this has been going on for so long. And that's every time I've set up an appointment. Because again, this technically, no, I guess 7th or 8th appointment, because there was that canceled one in there. Anyway, I was like, each one has always been like, our closest appointment is 4 days out or 3 days out or something like that. So, so I was like, you're gonna offer me an appointment that's like 4 days out from now. This isn't good. So they were like, let me try to see if I can get a hold of dispatch and whatever. And I was like, also, please make sure you have my number right to get the senior technician that was here last time to like come to deal with this. Meanwhile, they have yet to offer you a discount on anything. Correct. Because they say they can't. I talked to customer support. Like, this is technical support. I talked to customer support. They said they can't give me any kind of discount or anything until the issue is totally resolved. So, why can't they just knock on the door, ring the doorbell? Who knows? Also, the main box thing that they have to interact with is outside, like where all of neighbors' connections and nodes all feed into. So it's they have other things they can like do while they're here. They don't have to technically even access like my modem, because that my modem is seemingly not the issue. But I was like, make sure Mike is here. The guy who, the senior technician who was here last time, make sure he was here. He will know what's going on and blah, 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 blah. But also what's funny is I do love, that, because you bring that up, Madrigal, one of the people I talked to, not this time, but like, I think when I was setting up the last appointment, they were like, oh, and make sure you talk to customer support so they can get you like a deal or a discount or something like that. And I was like, they've told me they can't. So until you guys fix this. So nothing that I can do. Looks like I might have some similar problem. Really? Oh no. Well, that is no fun, Joke 8. But I one additional context. All day yesterday, I ran my OBS at like at that max speed or max bit rate that I have mentioned before, the 12,000 kilobits a second. I went ahead and just ran that all day in a test bandwidth stream. So I was like, I want them to see kind of what it's doing, and hopefully if I run it all day, there will be multiple opportunities for them to see like, oh yeah, there is like an issue. So anyway, they're like, let me talk to dispatch, let me see what can be done, blah 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 blah. Long story short, they get a hold of Mike. They get a hold of Mike, and they're like, he can't come now, but he's going to call you here in a couple minutes. He's going to be able to check some things remotely, and we're going to try to see if he can be there tomorrow. And I was like, fine. But I'm not happy about any of this. I want you to know. I'm not happy about today. Not happy at all. Mike calls me like a minute later. And he says, hello. By the way, he's like, I got a call, from the people, I'm checking. I actually pulled up your signal health thing remotely, blah, 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 that whole thing. And yeah, it actually looks terrible. He's like, he was like, there's currently an alert on it, which means there's something bad going on. I can see that now. I see that there's something bad. It wasn't doing that before, like last week. It's bad now. I see this. So I was like, okay. And so he's like, tomorrow is technically my day off, but I'm going to come in tomorrow to go check out what's going on. So he did stop by today. And also, to prove my point, he started off like on his day off. True. I mean, one, surely they like, I imagine he must be, so he told me there's only like 4 senior technicians or something like that. There's only like 3 or 4 senior technicians. He must have at least some kind of like bargaining power or something, like, fine, I'll come into my day off, but I am getting overtime or something like that. Anyway, to prove my point, he started off the the service thing not even having to come inside. He went just directly to the back and started fiddling with things. He was like, I may not even need to come in, like, inside. Because he called me and he was like, I'm here, by the way. I was like, oh, do I need to let you inside? He's like, no, I can just go out back. He was like, I might need to come inside for a minute or something, but we'll see. Sassy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Appreciate Bear, hello, welcome in. 59, crazy. So he starts checking things. He starts like, I could tell that like my modem is going down and whatever as he's like unplugging things and whatever. He's like, yep, so I checked, like, your cable itself is fine. The cable itself is fine, but I was able to run like an additional test thing. And 250. Thank you so much for the 250 stream streak, Sassy. Thank you for being here. And he said, he was like, all right. And he ended up coming inside. He's like, all right, this is what I figured out. And he showed me on his little, like, on his app, he showed me all of yesterday and the day before. And it's like all red. It's like it's this graph where it's supposed to show like every hour. And every hour is like red or yellow or green. His was all red. It was like yesterday was like all red. And he was like, yeah, something's bad. Like something bad has happened. And he said, so here's what I figured out is that basically he told me there are 2 neighbors, and by neighbors, it's like people not next to me. They're like down the road. He's like, there are 2 people that are connected also to this, like, there are a lot of people connected to this, you know, internet box. But there are 2 people, sure. But there are 2 people specifically that could actually be issues for your internet. What it likely is also is that, like, somewhere along the line, it's like, it's probably not their modem or it's like something, it's one of the more important cables, basically. He's like, there's something going on with one of those. I will have to go to each of them and try to gain access to run tests there, and then be able to figure out which customer it is, then get that replaced and whatever, or fix that there. That seems to be the issue. So he's like, so this is going to be a process that's going to take time. I was like, okay. So so he told me, he was like, okay, now, I guess he had today off, but he has tomorrow and Saturday off as well. Maybe he negotiated that or something. But he was like, I will be back to work on Sunday. And I will, he gave me his phone number. He was like, so you don't have to call technical support. And I kind of wonder if they're now like, I'm okay with it if they're like, we don't want this guy calling us anymore. Because maybe that means they'll actually fix my things. I was never, for the record, I was never mean, and you guys know I don't yell. So I wasn't like irate, but I was firm. I will say that. I pretty much said exactly what I said to you guys. I was like, this is just, it's not acceptable. This is like, yeah, this shouldn't happen. But anyway, so he said that he is back to work on Sunday and is going to try to go to those customers on Sunday. But he told me it's likely going to be a process that's going to take some time. And I was like, I'm fine with that. Like, that's fine. I appreciate that there's at least, it sounds like there is progress here. Because it's obviously been like, every time there's been a new technician, it's, they just keep looking at my modem and are like, oh, the coax cable, boop, boop, boop. Like, oh, it needs to be over here now. And let's change this and let's add another splitter and whatever. And, it's never, but no one has actually ever one, this is the first time I've had the same technician over 2 visits. So the fact that it's somebody who's like, you know, able, like, who knows what's going on, who was actually here last time, can listen and figure things out. That's been good. So we're gonna see what happens, but starting, I guess I'll hear from him on Sunday. And I told him, I was like, please just keep me up to date. Like, I will call technical support if I don't hear anything. But please keep me up to date. Tell him we need to be up and ready for B week. It's very important, and we've been waiting a long time. Yeah, I need to make sure he knows that B week needs to happen. Maybe he just doesn't know B week is happening, and that's why he's just like taking his time. Is because he's just like, he doesn't know the urgency that we have. But anyway, that was that's the major update. Is, so he said the problems you've been experiencing, you're gonna still be experiencing them for a bit. So there is a possibility that our stream will just start tanking. Hopefully we'll do the same thing that we do, what we did before, which is we'll try to wait it out a little bit. If typically what happens is we go BRB. If I can run ads, I'll just run ads then. But if like 5 minutes of bitrate drops or whatever, if that happens, then we'll just end stream. So we're back to that old chestnut. So we'll see how that goes. So for the time being, the streams might be a bit hit or miss. Hopefully we'll be able to, have some streams. And yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date, I guess, as things happen. My plan is, anytime I'm not streaming, I'm just going to leave OBS bandwidth test on. Like, I'm just going to be doing that constantly so that it keeps showing up as, like, a major error the entire time. I think maybe, like, one of the reasons why maybe it hasn't appeared as an alert is, like, when we experience those issues, I just stop streaming mostly. Like, when it's gotten really bad, I'll just stop. So to them, it probably, like, I wonder if it's just like, oh, well, there was a, it, like, maybe it clears in their system because I am no longer now, like, uploading a lot of data. So, I don't know. So now I'm like, I'm just going to leave it on. I'm just gonna leave it on. At least it seems like they are finally working towards a solution. At least, yeah, agreed. The streams are always a hit. I don't think so. I don't think. Historically, no, and there's charts and data to prove that. Let's see. So much has happened this week. My partner teacher was hired to be the principal next year, which means I'll be The grade level coordinator. Oh, that's very awesome, Sassy. So you're still teaching, correct? You're just leveled up to coordinator. Maybe it's not pinged because it stopped, so it was a temporary malfunction. Yeah, so maybe they're just like, oh, it just is like it. Yeah, like maybe they're just sort of like, oh, it doesn't last very long or whatever. But for us, it's excruciating because who wants to sit and watch 5 minutes of a stream that is like the picture is like jumping around? It drops to like a frame, a second or something. So that it just, so I don't know. So I left it on yesterday. I'm gonna start doing that now. Just anytime I'm not streaming, it will be on. It will be going at max so that hopefully there's more so there's more full power. Yeah, just so that there's more evidence, hopefully there's more problems or whatever. I mean, I don't mind. No, I think you do. Nobody would want to watch a stream that is that bad. That's not where it's 1 frame a second. It's excruciating even for me to see it on my iPad. It also ruins the game. It also is bad. Like, I'm playing a game that I was given a code for. Granted, Myst has been around for a very long time, so it's not like likely the people who a lot of you have seen or played Myst before. So it's not like a brand new game and you're just like, oh, I'm missing this. But so the stream started dying before you finished it. Yeah, we played 10 minutes and I had to stop stream last time. GG, welcome in. Truman Show, Jet. Truman Show. What is that in reference to? It is a shame that customer service has done nothing for you, though. You've been dealing with this for months. If you didn't work from home, you would have burned so many days. That's the thing. And they don't know I work from home. So I did mention that. Yeah, that's why I was like, because even though I do work from home, I also like, I can't, I didn't stream yesterday. I also am like, when I have something planned like that, I schedule everything around it, right? So I'm like, I'm like waiting for them to show up. Because I like also, like, I don't sit out in my room, like in my room and my, like here. I'm like in my living room waiting, just waiting. Like I get everything ready for that. So like I'm scheduling my entire day around these visits and stuff because I don't want to miss the appointment. And for them to be like, yeah, it got canceled. I'm like, how? How's that possible? Oh, you're saying like, no, I've seen the Truman Show, but I didn't know what that was in reference to. We'll watch anything. Okay. Well, no, but I mean, even the people watching the Truman Show were able to watch the Truman Show at the time, what would 30 frames per second or whatever it was in the 90s, or on a CRT TV, right? That still would have been 60 frames. That's 60 frames is a newer thing. They would have not watched if it was not if it was just static for 90% of it. So yeah, that I don't know. That doesn't. You're just saying because of the internet you are not watchable literally. Correct. I'm saying that it is nobody wants to watch a stream that is at a like 5 frames per second choppy whatever. That is not fun to watch. It's not entertaining to watch. And again, if I've been given a code for a game, I also want that running well, because if they check my stream, if they check that VOD, and if I just powered through it, and they notice, wow, his video quality is terrible, they might stop giving me codes, because they will see, like, even if they don't tell me that, they might stop giving me codes, because they're like, this guy has a terrible quality stream, like, you know, why would we waste a code on this guy who like seems to have a terrible setup or something, and you know, whatever. So like, yeah, it does not make sense to just like power through it every time or whatever. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I do remember you mentioned that, Bear. So you are ahead. That's amazing. I hope they enjoy Final Fantasy VII. So good. Are you gonna make them play the original or the remake? But anyway, that's where we're at. A dealer's choice, nice. Both are good. Both are good. Gosh. Anyway, that is the update. I thought you guys would at least find it funny that yesterday I was like, no, I called. They said it's not canceled. And Magical was like, make sure they didn't cancel it. I was like, no, I already called. It's not canceled. And then I called them 2 more times, and by the 3rd call, they were like, no, your thing is canceled. It's like, how is that possible? I've called you guys 3 times today. I've always been waiting for the person to get here. And then I find out that they just put in the number wrong. The person who made my ticket over the phone put it in wrong. And that's the thing, is I was like, I guess they have to type in my phone number when they put in the ticket. I understand mistakes happen, but again, they have my number in front of them because I have to tell it to them. That's my phone number once. 2, it's on my account because like that is like, I guess, one of the linking account information pieces. So like when they're creating a ticket, surely if they can't just copy and paste the number, surely they can like look and check and double check that they have typed it in right. So it's very frustrating to have to deal with all of that. I can't believe they did that to you again. I was set for you. Yeah, I was like, this is... That's weird. The ticket should be associated to your account, so the info should be the same. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I suppose, I don't know if maybe it's like... I wonder if, like, the system, like, is in place so that the technician does not have access to your whole account or something. Maybe that's what it is. However, I feel like there should be some things that like can be shared, right? One of them being the phone number that's on the account. Because I'm like, they've called me before. They have my right number. I verify it with them literally every time. Like, the first thing they ask every time is, can we have your phone number to pull up your account? So, like, having your appointment deleted once, okay, mistakes happen, but twice is ridiculous, yeah. And what's funny is like, so I called 3 times yesterday. I had the same person twice. My first call and my last call were the same person. And so I was like, it's me again. It's me again. I'm calling. I still haven't heard anything. Hello. I'm sure I am becoming a name in their office. And I guess that's fine. I'm fine with that, I suppose. Because maybe they will be like, okay, can we please stop having this guy call us? What's going on over there? He's clearly having issues. What's happening? At least here they confirmed the contacts and only use other if I say to use the other. That's the only thing I'm seeing that can make something like that happen. The contact info is normally the same for everyone. Yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense how, like, what's going on, how it's happening. It again, honestly, part of it is like, this feels like a little bit of a insight into like, not why I'm having issues, because obviously there is a physical issue problem that's going on with the internet, but why it's either taken so long or why it just feels like there are so many problems that have come up, and they keep happening. And I think I'm noticing it because I've had to call so many times. So whereas like if I had an issue once and they fixed it, maybe a hiccup would happen, but I barely notice it. Or to me, it just seems like, oh, it's just kind of a simple mistake because it happens. But I've called because today was the 7th visit. Yesterday was supposed to be the 7th visit, but they didn't show up yesterday. So, you know, be a Karen, demand to be seen. Yeah, that's like I said, I have not been like mean to anybody. I have not insulted anybody or whatever, but I very much am like, this isn't good. This isn't good customer service. This is like, this doesn't make sense. This shouldn't happen. Like, if I am for being assertive. Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at. I've been very firm and assertive of being like, this needs to be fixed. I should not be having a 7th visit at all. You know, I've had different technicians every time. This isn't good. This is, yeah. This is the second time I've had an appointment canceled. Like, what's going on? I had that same thing happen. Justice for Jets Internet. I had that same thing happen when my student loan added a bankruptcy notice to my account that wasn't mine. I had to verify my name, address, phone number, and social every time I talked to someone. How did you put that on the wrong account? Yeah, exactly. How is this possible? You've been mean to me. How have I been mean to you? But yeah, it just doesn't make sense. What's funny is I think, so the person who set up this appointment, if you guys remember the last time I was like, oh, I was talking to someone and they were like, they seemed new. They put me on the phone with dispatch and whatever. It was that person also who set up my appointment, I'm pretty sure. So I think, wait, was it? No, because he set up, no, it may have been somebody else now I think about it. It was going to be like, I think it was that same guy, but no. Anyway, I and fine with it if they are like, if I'm becoming a household name or an office hold name over there. Hopefully that means that they are going to apply pressure directly to the forehead. That they are going to apply pressure to getting this fixed because they don't want to hear from me. I think even the fact that like the technician, he said, I'm leaving the ticket open. Like today's ticket is open. Even though I did the visit, I'm going to leave it open because I need to go look at stuff on Sunday and whatever. But you don't, he was like, you don't have to call technical support because you have my number now. I was like, great. I will do that. I was like, if I don't hear from you though, I'm not going to bother you, but if I don't hear from you, I will call technical support. Because I don't want to bother someone's, like, if he's at home or something. I don't want to be that guy either, you know? Anyway. So that's where we're at, everybody. If the stream drops, we will, like, again, give it a few minutes, and then we'll continue from there. If it doesn't stabilize after a few minutes, then we'll just end stream and we'll move on. I think you gotta let the angry jet out. This is the most angry I get. So I don't ever yell. I don't. You guys remember, as I've said, my reactions to things are always very internal and subdued. So I did, Bear. I did on the phone. I said, this is unacceptable. That is me being angry. Have you not been listening to my story, Bear? I said I did. It's fine. It's fine. Bear doesn't care about this stream or anything. But anyway. You're being mean again. You see, there you go. So we'll just see how it goes. That's basically the update. Hopefully it fixes. Hopefully this is progress, and then we're like fine. Wouldn't it be lovely if we were just fine and I didn't have to like worry about my stream dying all the time, and we could just stream games and pretend to have fun. That's really all I want. In other news, what else is going on? Perfect internet, zero shrews, life perfect. Yes, agreed. Would love that. Would love that. What was I gonna say? Have been looking at the schedule. Remember when Jet had good internet? Pepper Charm remembers. I barely remember now. These, like, I feel like I can't even fathom that idea. Lego announced the new biggest Lego set to date, 12,000 pieces. What is it? Also, how is Myst-ssion, Emmers? Yemet told us that he started building it the other day. How goes Myst-ssion? I haven't had my medicine in a month. It's really hard to focus. No! Any progress on that? Is there any way that you can get back on your medication? Whoa! Sagrada Familia. Wow. I love the what would you call that? The like doves or something that are on top of each one. That is crazy. Whoa. I am 2 bags into Minas Tirith, working 56 this week. No. How many bags are there? Really needed for work, yeah. What was I gonna say? Adds to cart? Goodness. Just a easy $800. You should look at all the pics on the Lego website. Sagrada Familia Lego. 12,000 pieces. It looks very cool. Whoa! That is insane. The stained glass. That's so cool. What a pretty set. That's crazy. I'll show this picture. Look at the inside. That is so cool. The photographer cooked with this. They were like, let me get the shot. Hold on, everybody. Let me get the shot. And then they took this picture, and it's like kind of incredible. What's funny is it's like, it's probably like this, like that part is like of just a very small hallway, but it looks great. They definitely put like lights outside to like get the light coming in through the thing, but that is very cool. The only Lego set that almost got me back in was the set that you could add to it, like it was a city street or something. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, we get our work picnic coming up. So we're working every Saturday. So you know what that means, 56-hour weeks. No! Emmett W. I worked 10 hours today and had to mow my lawn after dinner, then showered, and here we are. No! Why? Wait. Why are they making you work for your picnic? Why are they making you work for your picnic? Shouldn't the picnic just be like a reward already? Shouldn't it just be like, they want us to pull ahead so we don't have to work picnic weekend? Still. You know, what's funny is I would be like, can we just not have a picnic? Can we just not have a picnic? Is that fine? I'm okay with that. If we just, there was no picnic, I could just eat at home. So I didn't have to work Saturday. That would be wonderful. But, you know. But I'm a simple guy, I guess. I would have said the same thing. Forget the picnic. I don't like people that much anyway. Then 4th of July is 2 weeks after that, and they give us a 4 days off for that. So Saturday's forever. That is actually kind of nice. That is nice. That is good. Well, yeah. Well, I hope you get some rest and you're not too tired, because that sounds wild. But they're cutting into your Minas Tirith time, Emmers. 4th of July is gonna hit different this year. It's probably fair for you, Bear. By the way, so the picnic weekend is one of 2 choices you can choose from: an amusement park day or a baseball game. Ooh, what are you gonna choose? I'd probably go amusement park. I think amusement park sounds good. Oh, right. Right. How is Yemit doing? Right. Yeah, that makes more sense. At least you get, like, hot dogs and cotton candy, probably. Popcorn, maybe. Bear, you will find this probably justified, maybe. Crystal Dynamics, who's making the Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, has said that their game has used AI generative art to empower creativity and flexibility of its teams. Apparently, when you boot up the game, it even has like a screen that says like generative AI was used. They say that all of it has either been removed or like painted over, so it shouldn't be there. But how many times have we heard that from people who are people who are like, oh, they accidentally leave something in, they're like, oh, that shouldn't be there, it's supposed to be taken out. But I thought that you would appreciate that because you hate the new Tomb Raider games. So well, they canceled his root canal #2 because the dentist's daughter was sick. Rip. No, that was supposed to be today. What's with appointments being canceled? Joegate, well, time for me to go. Have fun, all of you. Hope to see you soon. Hope they fix the net for you, Jet. Thank you, Joegate. I hope same goes for your internet issues. But it was good to see you. Glad to see you in Lurkette's stream. It's a shame. It actually looked kind of good. I just missed the original actress. Yeah. So that was announced. Also, Bayer, I hope you don't get too comfortable liking 007 games. I hope you weren't too much of a fan of 007 First Light. Because Amazon, who technically they have the rights to like James Bond, the movies, I guess, and I guess now the video games, they have said that the next James Bond game will be made under Amazon. Now, people are unsure what this means, and it has been sort of unclear, but the wording seems to suggest, because this game was made under IO Interactive, and again, it's been reviewed very well. People really seem to like the new 007 game. um, essentially it sounds like the game is going to be like, not this game, but the next game is not going to be made by IO Interactive, but instead is going to be made by Amazon. And so anyway, a lot of people are upset about that. Everyone's just kind of like, well, rip James Bond, I guess. There's still wiggle room in their wording for them to be like, no, we're going to partner with IO Interactive or whatever, but I wrote about generative AI slop in my final essay. Really? What did you write about? I liked it too. I don't think I liked it as much as the majority of it. Really? Okay. You seem to really like it when the last time you had mentioned it. At the very least, people are concerned because Amazon has had a really bad track record with their games and have actually just ended up canceling a lot of them. Recently, Amazon canceled their Lord of the Rings MMO that they were working on. They had a game that launched and then they like closed it a couple of months later. So people are the hopes for then the next 007 game doesn't sound good. At the very least, they could, if people are like, I guess it's fine if they want to publish it, but they should leave it with IO Interactive, but we'll see. Another fun thing, I kind of forgot about this. We talked about it a while back, but you know, a lot of people have been like, a lot of games have been moving their release dates to avoid GTA 6. There is one exception to that, and I kind of forgot about it. And I saw an update, and I think it's very funny. But Devolver Digital, who is a publisher, is very funny. Inspiracy now. Hello. First time here. I found the stream under Myst. Yeah, we're going to be playing Myst here shortly. We'll have to run ads for a second, and then we'll switch into the game. I usually chat for like the first hour and then move in, but welcome in. Do you mostly play puzzle games and stuff? Or just a big Myst fan? So, a lot of people have been avoiding the GTA 6 release date. There is one exception, which is Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital, they are a publisher. They have published games like Hotline Miami, Ape Out, which is that first game I streamed ever. Lots of smaller games. I really like them. They're really weird and funny. But they are, I remember last year at some point, they were like, we are going to instead, everyone is trying to avoid the GTA 6 release date, except for us. We are going to release a game at the exact day and time as GTA 6. And I kind of forgot about that. But they have now consistently have moved. They haven't announced what game they're releasing on the GTA 6 launch day. But every time GTA 6 has moved their release date, I'm confused. I am not a developer, no. I'm just talking about some gaming news stuff. They have said that like every time that GTA 6 has moved their release date, they keep on like posting, we have moved our release date to whatever the new one is. At some point they even like, I guess, tweeted out, you can't escape us. Anyway, they're still like, they're committed. They have one of their last ones was you can't escape us. November 19th, 2026 it is then. So I applaud them for it. And honestly, I'll probably check out whatever game it is that it's gonna be. Some people are like, they should release Hotline Miami 3 or something. I don't even think that's in the works, but hold on. The characters, the architecture, and the mission layouts of a 007 First Light feels so good in the James Bond universe. I felt after the tutorial it was a bit of a slog, and the game got really difficult randomly in the middle, but ultimately I liked it. But like I said, not as much as everyone else. That's fair. Okay. Well, that's good. You like difficult games, though, so that should be up your alley. I love puzzle games with a passion. Myst is 100% at the top of my favorites list. Oh, very cool. This is my first time playing Myst. I have been at times lost, but I think we were at a good point of like progress. But I play a lot of mystery games, puzzles, indies, etc. So, let's see. My class was on the 21st Century Educator, and AI was part of it. Our final essay was a reflection paper on how you are going to be a better 21st century educator. I wrote about some tech I would incorporate, but I also said that I refused to use generative AI in my classroom. I may have mentioned that the creative market is already flooded with AI slop. That's right, I have seen that. From video games to music and art, it's lazy and doesn't look good. It also eliminates jobs for creative people and allows people to justify not paying for original work. Yeah, totally. And I think I have seen that even on like the teacher stuff. That a lot of it is just AI slop. Yeah, I like Devolver. They make great games. Yeah, I do too. They're so weird, but I love them. I loved their E3 directs. Those were my favorite. Kind of felt like I was fighting with the controls a bit. I also learned the bluff mechanic really late into the games, and I regret that. Okay. How far are you in? I mean, probably halfway maybe, but it's sort of hard to tell. Because sometimes I get stuck on a puzzle and it takes me forever. Or like there have been a few times where I've been like, I don't know where you want me to go. Like I see that there are these things I can interact with, but I don't know what I'm trying to get. I don't know what was supposed to inform me of this. Like that kind of stuck. So a lot of it has been me bouncing around a bit. We are currently in I forget the name of the age, but the area with the trees and the Ewok village up top in the trees, and like the elevators and the water pipes. They are pushing AI so hard in all of our professional development sessions. I hate it. Ugh. Channelwood. I was like, it's timber or something maybe, but Channelwood makes sense. Yes. It's an explore to solve type of game, zero clear objectives. Yeah. I think with puzzle games, I think I usually like to have a bit, maybe more of like a little more direction. I'm not enjoying the game. I think I do better when there's like a little bit more direction. Otherwise, I'm like, all right, I know there's something here. I know I'm supposed to do something with this, but I have yet to find the thing that informs me of that, or I've missed. Yeah, so missed. I've missed something, a clue or something. So there have been a few times where I've been a little stuck, and then I finally stumble upon it. Am I going to be very interesting to watch play this? Conspiracy, I can't tell you yes. Because one, I'm also somebody who I don't really like backseating or anything. So you might have to, if you watch, you might have to suffer through watching somebody just stumble around in the dark. It'll be like that. It'll be like watching someone do that. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I had to take manual notes and refer to them often. Yeah, so I'm playing on PlayStation because it just released on console. And so I've been using screenshots to sort of take notes, but I also have a little notepad thing as well. He'll be very interesting to watch play this, I guarantee it. Bear no lying. I can objectively say, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm sort of boring playing this because a lot of it has been me. The first hour of gameplay of our first stream of it was me not knowing what I was supposed to do. I didn't see that note that was on the rock. That was, I think, addressed to Catherine, or mentioned to Catherine or Cassandra, something like that. And Catherine, I think, and I just wandered around. I went to each site, clicked on some things, pushed some buttons around, but I was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. So it I finally found it though, but it's most puzzle games, not really. The librarian at my school, this is very much, I think, a puzzle game of its time, and of a genre of puzzle game that maybe I'm not as used to. I really love, like, I don't know if you've played Return of the Obra Dinn or Chants of Sinar, or like games like that. I would even lump in there the Return of the Golden Idol / Rise of the Golden Idol. Those puzzle games are very much more. Well, I mean, I guess Return of the Obra Dinn is not linear, but like, I feel like I know I have like a mission. I have a goal that I'm supposed to like, and I feel like I excel at those puzzle games. Sometimes when it's like, I feel like when I don't have a clear direction, I just sort of start to flounder. But yeah, I don't know how I didn't see it. I literally went past that same rock dozens of times. Because I would like go to the lighthouse thingy, would go down to the boat, went to the rocket thing, went to the clock tower, would go back to the boat. Like I was like walking around it, or would go next to the star observatory thing. Somehow never saw that there was like a note on that rock. And I was like, oh, okay, so this is what I obviously missed something, because I was like, oh, maybe I'm just supposed to like poke around and then I'll find something that tells me something, and then that's what. So I just had completely missed it. But anyway, so that's gonna be a lot of that is what's happening. The librarian at my school and I were in the same grad class. She kept bragging about how much further she was in the class. She showed me her action plan assignment. Oops. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Snooze. Perfect. I snoozed ads before they started. We'll have to run ads here in a second. She kept bragging about how much further she was in the class. She showed me her action plan assignment, and I could immediately tell the Gemini wrote it. And yes, the professor doesn't care. He's going to give us both 100s because he's not going to read anything, but I actually did the work. Well, at least you know that you were able to do it and have the mental capacity to do it. Not trying to be mean to your, friend, but you know that you're able to do it, which is, you're using your brain, which is good. That's better. For a game like this, I give no solutions unless you ask, but I'm a very big geek about the lore and the worlds. Nice. Okay, that's very cool. Yeah, I missed the letter. Yes, it was included a bonus with the very first Apple computers that had a CD-ROM drive. Oh, I didn't realize that. It was developed essentially on Microsoft Paint. I didn't know that. Chains of Sonar, OMG, that was confusing and hard for me. I gave up after a couple hours and never went back. Oh, I love Chains of Sonar. So that's a puzzle game that I really like. Return of the Obra Dinn is fantastic. I love it, but I love like detective games. I love a mystery. Some people, the art style of Return of the Obra Dinn turns people off, but if you can get through it, like if you can look past the art, I love that game. It's purely deductive reasoning and stuff, and I love stuff like that. But crazy because it's the art style that made me want to play it. Yeah, I don't mind the art style, but I've shown people that game and they're like, I don't want to play that. I can't look at that for very long. And I'm like, it's one of the best games I've played. What does a yoink command do? So you see this floating me? It's a little me that's floating around on a jetpack. When people do yoink, they get like a point for each me that's flying around. And there is a leaderboard that pops up here. Or there'll be a little notification that says, yeah, Emmers yoinked one flying jet. So she got 1 point. And there's a leaderboard that like keeps track of all that. Occasionally there is a me on a kangaroo. And instead of typing in yoink, they type in the word. There will be like a thing that pops up that says type and then a phrase or a word. If you type that word in chat, you get 5 points for the kangaroo. The kangaroo is like a shiny, if you will. Ooh, yes. So it's like a little mini game. Good night, Emmers. That emote's so good. Off to bed now, Emmers. I hope you have a good night. I hope work goes well tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting away. We will run ads here in like 5 minutes. So if there's anything else before, and we'll then get into the game. So if there's anything else before we get into it, it's a separate leaderboard. Any way to spend these points, or it's just a bragging rights sort of thing. It stays through multiple streams. So you just keep earning points. So yeah, it's just a score, I guess. We have a couple people who are in multiple hundreds, but they slack off. They get a little too comfortable with their lead. Recently, she mentioned the Switch 2 bundle deal. Is it the $500 for the console and game, or is there a better deal coming up? I can't remember what it was. It's the Choose Your Game bundle, $500, which includes the console and a game. Are you gonna get a Switch 2? Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Literally targeting me. No, I think Emmers has also sometimes slowed down, but I think that's why she lost her lead, you know? So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 500 for yeah, the choose your own bundle deal. Or choose your own game deal or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a better deal coming up because the price of the Switch is going up in total. Supposedly, I saw an article saying that very likely consoles are going to continue increasing in price until 2028. What does that mean? How is that possible? It's still going to go up from here? I hope the PS6 is far away because that is wild. I don't know. 500 is so much money, and I have some other things I need to take care of with summer school money. Fair. This is the dark timeline. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that's fair. No fun. I hate having to pay for other things. I hate when those other things aren't games. Oh, by the way, a side Twitch thing. Now when you make a clip, you will see that captions, there's a button to add captions to the clip. I think for me it was checked automatically, and they just automatically add the captions. Now, at the moment, I only want Pokopia. Is $500 really worth it just for Pokopia? Probably not. I don't know. Some people, depends how many hours you'd put into it, I think, is the question. And it seems like a lot of people have put in a lot of hours into it, so it was worth it for me. Yeah. So I don't know. Potentially. That might be is that the type of game that you get sucked into? You know? I think that would be the question for me. And if so, then probably if you could put in 100 hours at least, then yeah, definitely. But I also got Donkey Kong and Octopath Traveler 0. True. I mean, I just got it for Mario Kart because I was like, well, and for future games. We're gonna get Star Fox this month. I'm very excited about Star Fox. To continue my thought though, now when you make a clip, there's a captions button option. And it's on by default. Now some notes, I guess, that I have about it. For currently, you cannot change the color scheme of the captions. I think they said this is going to happen eventually. But currently you can't edit how it looks. You also cannot edit the text. So if it like heard something wrong, if it says a word that is not the word that you said, there's no way to edit that. It just exists wrong. You can't move the text or anything. Like it's where they place it. It's there. But it's at least an interesting feature. And also, then the other thing that creators will have to know is if you make a clip and have turned on captions, creators have like a 14 to 30 day window to either keep the captions on or turn them off for the clip. After that window, which again, I forgot what it is, the captions then become baked into the clip. So you can no longer then remove it in the future. I think that is a bad feature. Because in the future, I might want to do something different. I might want to either like just have the clip to make my own compilation, use my own branding or fonts or whatever, like use another application to do that. And if the captions are baked into the clip, then that's weird. But anyway, those are my thoughts. Star Fox for the win. We had to run ads, so we're gonna stop. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, everybody. We'll be right back. And we'll be playing some Myst. So BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. I hope you had, I hope you had a nice little break. Make a backup of uncaptioned vids. I think what I will probably do, also, hold on. So would you prefer us to use captions or not making a clip, at least for the moment, until they make some changes? I think either way is fine. I'll probably, though, because I might, like, I like the ease of use that it just has the captions there, but what will probably happen is, I'm not muted, no. What will probably happen is, I'll remove the captions after I, like, download it or something, so that way it stays on Twitch as captionless, if that makes sense. My speaker died? No! On your phone? So the last time we were playing, we got back to Channelwood, but then my bitrate died. And so we had to just stop. I think I played for like 10 minutes. I feel very bad for VOD watchers because they're going to be like, what was even the point of the stream? Do I remember what I was doing here? Right. We went into this room. Was I leaving? No. Oh, no, we had not been in here. Yeah, me too. Okay. Also, I think I need to change. By the way, the difference in video is crazy. Hold on, let me move over here. I think I need to change. Hold on. I think HDR got turned on or something. Aha, HDR off. Okay. So much better for me, and probably for you guys as well. I could not see the door handle that I was clicking on. I looked over and I was like, oh, you guys can see the room. Creepy Cyrus chanting gibberish. The speaker lasts me 7 years. It served me well. Rest in peace, speaker. Also, I forgot to mention this. My monitor started to die the other day. I think it's fine, but I'm scared that my monitor is dying. How old is your monitor? Like a year or two? I don't remember when I got it. We got a blue page. Ooh. The Twitch app on my phone has been glitching and hiding all other comments. It just started again? Oh no. Mobile. Sure does glitch.
I hope I pushed the right button. Very interesting device. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? He is preparing. Remember, take only one page.
Take only one page. Okay, we got the... We have both... We have both, pages now. If I recall. Nom nom. If I recall, we got the red page earlier. So... Oops. I don't know why I thought there would be a map. I need to go back down. I need to go to that elevator that we... Was the game too loud? Was it too loud there? Twitch Mobile is perfect and has no problems. Right, right. What tech god did you anger? I don't know, but my monitor, it was, like, there were these lines. There were a bunch of lines, like, on throughout the entire monitor. It was like, every other line was darker, and then some of it started to, like, burn in. I then turned off my monitor for like a few hours, and the problem went away, and it has not come back. But I was getting scared. I was like, am I gonna have to buy a new monitor? Let me lower some, well. Oh, ambience? It's probably ambience. The bug sound is piercing. Oh no. How are the bugs now? Okay. Am I supposed to use... Because, hold on. Let's go down here for a second. But you don't need to buy a new monitor on top of all the... I know. That's why I was like, please, no. Also, it's not like we have just tons of disposable income, so... So there was... Where is, Not this. What is this? Have we pushed this before? Curious. Hold on. Where's the water going? You do when you first in this area. Did I move water to it? I don't remember. We'll just do it anyway, cause why not? Because it's been 2 streams since we started channel with. Oh, this isn't the way. Gotta check out. Have a great stream. Conspiracy, thank you so much for coming in. Oh. I hope you have a great one. Thanks for being here.
This swarthy, bearded man.
And thank you for the follow.
Will soon be your fourth
Appreciate it. Hope we see you around. Okay. This is... Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you for the follow. Alright. So we gotta divert to over there, I think, right? This way? Or wait, is it? It's this way. It's this way. It's this way. He does. He does have a game tonight. Everyone go into his Discord and wish him a happy game. I need to do that. Hello. When we get in the elevator, I'll post Wait, do I need it? All right. Oh. Okay. We out of here. We out of here. I feel like I wish I knew that I did everything in each of the areas. I'm not sure if I found a way back. Sometimes I'm like, did I do everything? I really don't know. Hello. Oh, well.
Have returned.
I need to turn back. I know, Lurkat really likes old videos. I like that the new videos have captions.
Free from my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are.
Hold on. I cannot understand you. Load. Okay. Speak louder. Missed everything? We got to the end of the Channelwood level, but okay, hold on. There we go.
Have returned. Additional page. From my you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages I need. You must search. Bring me
Is this?
all the red.
Okay.
I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, Akhenaten. He is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
This feels like a case of one.
Release Akhenaten. Thirst for destruction is none.
One brother always tells the truth. One brother tells a lie. That kind of
Bring
that kind of
me
thing.
I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. I beg you to help me.
Alex, how you feeling? Getting through. We had the last time I played, I was only able to play for like 10 minutes because my internet died. Yes. The last one took me a bit because I feel like I got stuck. I didn't really know what I was supposed to do, but we got there. We got through it. I know we'll probably go back to the clock tower again because I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. But how are you? Cool shirt, thank you. It's actually a it's a YV1 hockey jersey. He has a hockey game today, and I've been. He's very superstitious when it comes to sports, and so he has said that I need to wear his jersey whenever he plays because he's won every game so far. Yeah, I thought it was some kind of jersey. Yeah, it actually I like it also though because I made everything that's on it. He put it together, but it has like his lol emote. He has another emote that I made, and then the logo, and it says YV1 on the back. So I like having stuff that has stuff that I made on it. So that's fun. But how are you? Thank you for the captions. It's a shame that they didn't add them to the add them in with the old video. Yeah, it is odd that they didn't when you watch the old videos there's no captions. That seems weird to me. Especially because the old videos are harder to understand. Like been resting to let my body repair from jujitsu or from something else. Everyone, Alex is back on the jujitsu. Watch out. He will grapple you.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me.
This guy's definitely the evil one,
You
isn't
must
he?
have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Sirius, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and his destroyed all but four. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father.
The way he talks just makes it sound like he's evil, you know?
Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you.
His eyes also kind of glow red a little bit.
Pages.
I don't know. But he has a very, like...
Listen, you must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
He has that, like, evil patheticness voice, you know? That's kind of, like, high-pitched and whiny. It makes me not trust him. Yeah, it was tough and exposure to many people, so I think I got sick. Oh no. When's your next jujitsu? Practice? Session, probably. Close the book. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up here. Maybe I missed something. I need to figure out what's going on with the clock tower. It might still be pointed at the clock tower. I should have checked. What do we have here? 724. Oh, no. I think that was the tree thing. Also, I can't wait to figure out the part Alex is talking about that made him yell or something. Alright. Gosh. This... Can I? No? Okay. The sensitivity on this is... I'm trying to point to something that's right behind me. Oh, okay. I think that's good enough, probably. Probably Monday when I feel ready to return. It's a young man's sport, me at 34. You're so young, Alex. You've got this. You've got this. We believe in you. I'm not sure if you've been there yet. Wonder if it'll be as intuitive to you. I don't know. I wonder what age it was in. We've only done the ship's age and Channelwood, right? Are those the only two we've done? Aw. You have to be exact. Is there anything up here that I've missed? Okay, I might need to change the sensitivity of... controls? Engage sensitivity. Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Open the door. Okay. Okay, that is like perfectly aligned with the center of the clock tower. I'm trying to figure out, there is the gears in the clock tower that have numbers. I don't know what number it's supposed to be, and I wonder if it's in here. They go up to 1, 2, and 3. Man, okay. Well, I thought maybe it would be... So, okay. Maybe if I point to the box that's in front of the clock tower. Because what else do we have? There's the ship. We did... Oh, we did this little, like, ship guy. Oh, we did the tree. Oh, and this building, I think. Oh, there's also... There's another gear. Maybe... Can I... It could be... Could be a thing. I like watching the little hand do little grabbies. When troubleshooting session, the networking is borked in my mother's place, I would be able to fix it, but it's in pieces. I think that's what that said. You have twos. Also, why is it like you have to be so exact? Motherboard. Ah, okay. I'm not a very like hardware technical person. I'm more of a software guy. So a lot of that's just PC. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I have a Mac. I don't know if that also helps you in knowing how much I know. Why is it like that's bad? That makes sense, yeah. Yes, I don't really build computers or anything. Okay. How would I... Can I look out this window? No. Take me down. Because I really don't know what direction this is moving in. So I don't know if it needs to go to the right or the left, I guess. Let's go... You sure red is bad? I mean, no. But I think it turns white every time I'm not... Or, I'm sorry, every time I'm pointed at something. Or wait, or wait. Is it? So, this is broken. Well, I don't know, actually. Alright, well, let's see. Maybe it needs to be red. I thought red meant that I wasn't pointed at anything, but... Now, we'll check and see. Ah, okay. Well, I hope that gets better or fixes or whatever you need. Ah, there we go. Oh, okay, wait. This was the time that was on the clock. 221. All right, this helps. So we need 221 on the gears. I was just pushing buttons last time. So that helps. Buy another one. Ah, very cool. We got the thing we needed. So I needed to point to the gears on the dock. Or near the dock. It's Monday, I need to rebuild my PC. Well, good luck with that. 221. Hey, there we go. Can opener. Solve the gear puzzle inside the clock tower. Okay, let's go check the maybe the gears on the dock. Ooh, that looks different. Hey! New book, new book. Oops. New book, new book. Today I might stream a little bit longer in hopes that maybe we can make some progress in this game since I wasn't able to stream very long the last time and I didn't stream yesterday. Ooh. Okay, do I remember anything from what they told us about this place? It's been a few days. Oh, hello. No. I went into it earlier. They did not fix it. Ooh, red page. Already? Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct my subjects not to pay your new tax, and you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. Wait, so is Akinar the good guy? I definitely thought he was bad, because he sounds so whiny. But maybe it's a ruse. I know, they've certainly taken their time. Oh, this is like the rocket that's in the place. This is the boat. It's just lounging. Clock tower. Look at that sound. This is supposed to be like the top of the mountain. This is my glowy polyhedron collection. We don't really have an option to switch up here, Sushi. We only have 2 ISPs. One of them mostly does businesses. So I only have the one option. Oh. Okay. We have a bird we can move around. Okay. I'm sure maybe something with that those Orbeez is important. What do we think this does? Ooh. Should I go down there? Let's go full circle first. Okay. That's pretty cool. Weapons. Rotation simulator. Blue page? Am I supposed to do something with that? Which is probably why they're so bad. People, yeah, that's for sure. There is no competition really. It's just that's supposed to be like an actual head. Not just like a mask or something. Oh. They do be torturing people, I guess, in here. Not great. Not a good look, you know? Rotation simulator. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Hello. Do you think that would have jump scared people back in the olden days? Okay. Let's go down to whatever that other room is. Well, hold on. Let's check out this and we push the button. Okay, weird chamber. Alright, that is nothing. Yet. Secret tunnel. Oh. I see what's happening. Can I just hold this? Yes, I can. One more. Will it be open now? I'm stuck on this little platform. And we have gears. Okay. What's this? Mezzanine? That's interesting. Let's go outside again. So we can change. Let me double check. It's probably same shapes. Okay. All right. I haven't seen these shapes anywhere yet. Very pretty, though. Gotta give that to them. Alright, so... So this is... Teleportation simulator. Is this connected to this thing? Where did I put it? Alex, this isn't the part, right? where you were screaming, correct? Or was it? Nah, okay. I think that makes this noise. I don't know what that means. I feel like I'm supposed to learn something from this. Because, like, obviously this is the island, but it's the simulator, so it's not... Do I need to, like... You seem special, also. But maybe you're a red herring. And you as well. It's looking in a different direction now. But does that move the entire island? This one bird? Maybe I need to push buttons on here. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to know. Hold on. It sounds like maybe, okay, this must be to move this thingy. Maybe. This looks like the symbol that's on the elevator, or not the elevator. Yeah, well, that's at the bottom. I haven't seen anything that looks like these at all. Unless, well, there's no way to go back. I was like, unless it was in the book. Just walk around, you know? Let's take a look at this. Any symbols that I'm missing? Oh, by the way, Alex, what are your thoughts on Heaven's Vault? I meant to ask you that. What do you think? How does it compare to Chance? Double checking that I didn't miss. I mean, this seems special. Maybe, hold on. Maybe, actually, wait. Maybe we need to push these in the order of how many sides there are? I think they're just in that order, actually, so that's not, it's probably not right, because it has more sides. These do, like, okay, now they always rotate on the same. Great world building, story, characters, not great puzzles. It's not really a puzzle or decoding, really. So much of the work is done for you and you're just making sense of it with context, but thankfully the context is well written. Okay, do you recommend it? That's surprising. I find that interesting that it isn't more of like a puzzle game, considering it's like every time Chance of Sonar comes up, it's like games you would like, Heaven's Vault. And it's like, no, I guess I wouldn't. This feels like something. He's looking off to the right. You have this thing. It can only... I got onto the elevator by making it face me. The... 'I recommend it to someone who's interested in languages, civilization, ancient things, but as a streamer, there's a lot of reading aloud, so be aware of that. It's a pretty quiet game. Warning, intro music is set to full volume at default. I think I did, I was there for that. That was very funny, in retrospect. I was like, loud. We have this simulator thing. Four arrows. Green circle. Also, it's not moving now. Maybe I need to leave that there. There's that meter on the right as well. I really don't know. It makes different noises. But those noises don't really mean anything to me. Rotation simulator. So seemingly, it's not actually rotating it. We have this guy's head in here. We got the page. So we're about to have to run ads. Alex, have you played the Payne's Creek Killings? That should be on your list. If you haven't, that should be on your list. No, it's you're walking around a town that is deserted, and you're trying to solve a murder that happened some time ago. And so you walk around like a little small village, and it's sort of deductive, but there's some light puzzle solving, but you basically you have like nearly free range of this entire village. You just like slowly find keys to places. You have to read diaries. You have to like you might read a diary and somebody's like, you learn, oh, this person was really good friends with this person. And so you're able to figure out, well, to access that person's house, I need to figure out where, like, you read, like, oh, this person borrowed their key. And so then you have to, like, borrow their key. Or you go to their office or something, and then you get that person's key, and then you can go to that person's house. And then, like, it's the Payne's Creek Killings. I'll write it in chat. The Payne's Creek Killings. It was very good. I really enjoyed it. You might like it. It has some deduction. I often say, like, in hindsight, man, I wish I could play another game that was kind of like that. It's definitely more detective-y than it is puzzle-y. There are some light puzzles though, but you have to do, and there is a little bit of reading, but I think it's more interesting stuff because you're like reading people's journals and having to figure out like how they're connected, or who they're even talking about, really, because you just read stuff initially and you're like, I don't know who that is, but then like as you piece things together, you might find like, oh, this person's a priest, or this person's works at a hospital or whatever, and then that leads you to going to those places or going to their homes or whatever. And I don't know, it's very, but there's a lot of deduction stuff, so you might like it. It's a fun game. I do recommend it. Okay, I don't know, we're about to have to run ads. Okay, rotation simulator. It's definitely something. To be fair, there's a lot of rotating things on this. Let me also, hold on. Did I at any point... When I was going through those books... Oh, wait. No, okay. Didn't know if, like, any of those books, those symbols showed up, but no. Ads are in a minute 30. Let me go back to here. this is the only, like... Actually, wait. It shows this as the only door, but... I just wanna... If you're there... None of these, like, open up or anything. Okay. Alright. We have to run ads. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll pick this back up here in a couple minutes. So, BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. That's weird. Why can't I do that? Is there something on the other side of this? Like, can the elevator... Let's go back up top. Can the elevator come down here? Like, should I leave this open? I'm gonna leave it open. Oh gosh, that scared me. It like, I was like, maybe I could trick it into like not having me on the thing. None of these do anything. This put me on like a weird level. Oh. Oh. That's why he did that. Aha. Oh, this is going to be for the rotation thingy. Probably. Am I supposed to, like, remember what the sounds are? Hold on. Like... but I don't know... Okay. At least we know how to work this now. Well, we... Okay. Okay, well, I overshot it. So, hold on. I think... So if that's where we were... I think I need to get it to... Was it just one over? I think so. So, hold on. Is that the sound I need? That pew. Or wait, or maybe that is because the... If we were there... Oh, no, I guess it is directly across. We need that little ding sound, probably. I guess we could try all the different sounds. Right. This first. All right. Let's see if... It's such a, like, I don't know, microwave ding. Feels... It doesn't feel like the type of ding you'd hear in a giant mechanical building. Dinner is ready. Your hamburger helper is complete. Okay. So pretty. They really did a good job with the environment. Okay. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, okay. So hold on. Let's just screenshot that. The desk. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so then... This is not the right way. So we need... So we're currently facing that direction. So this one is what sound again? Okay. It sounds like a Final Fantasy VII sound. What does this sound like? Okay, we need that. Also, wait, I guess I should figure out what does the default one sound like? Alright. I've gone the wrong way. No, I've gone the right way. If you push the button more, you go faster. I'm pretty sure. Surely. Okay. We're back at 0. All right. We should be facing towards that first little island thing. Right? Or maybe I have it reversed. Write that down. Yay! Okay. take a picture of these. This puzzle's fun. Took me a second to understand what I was supposed to do. I still don't get what that bird does. Surely it holds the secret to something. So now we need to go back to that plank. I wonder why you can call the floor down from that one side. Maybe just in case you got stuck or something? Somehow? It's just a way to reset it? It's really there to, like, turn it off. Oh. We went too far. Okay, that's where I thought we were. Okay. What a contraption. I like that these people were like, I'm going to create these worlds and they will be amazing. But it's also like, this is a very inefficient machine, I feel like. They spent a lot of time on this, but there's easier ways. Okay. So now... half circle, triangle things. Oh, perfect. We're there. Look at us. Oops. Circle with triangles and half moon. Ooh. But then you wouldn't have a puzzle solve. True. Mechanical age. Done. Now let's make these brothers angry by giving them both pages. Don't give my brother the page. So, okay. Ah, okay. So you don't even have to give them the pages, but let's just give it to both of them. Let's see what happens.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this hard prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just like to push buttons.
Each page I can see you more clearly.
He's gonna be mad.
I will be free from this hard prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother Akhenaten is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. Akhenaten began to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. wisdom will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island long. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Okay, bye. Let me talk to your brother. If you could be locked in the world of any book, comic books included, what world would you want to be in? That's a good question. I refrain from saying like a Marvel book because I'm afraid that the Marvel universe is only fun for people who are superheroes. If you are not superpowered, the world is terrifying. Life is terrifying. So, I don't know. That's a good question. Do you have one?
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Sirius is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will...
I probably should have been paying attention a little bit more to like
Last age of mist. I must be freed. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me.
I probably should have paid a little bit more attention to like the context of like what was around each of the pages. I've kind of just been like, ooh, page, and like grabbing it. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention to like, oh, when you like this blue page was found near the whatever this really crazy thing. Ah, okay, that guy's bad. I've just sort of been like, puzzles go burr, you know? That's it. Give me the pages. We're gonna give both of them the pages. You know, I'm sure there's probably like a different ending for you give what like one or the other or something. We'll just do both if we can. Oh, we're losing some frames though. Classic. 59 volts. Okay. Is that the only thing we need to know for this one? Maybe the He Who Fights with Monster series. It's monsters, magic, and superpowers, and anyone can have access to them. Oh, that's pretty cool. This thing that we never figured out. Yeah, we are in the typical time frame. 59 volts. I'm 50 years old. Oh, there's also that, like, oh, maybe we should do that before we go into the rocket or whatever. 59. Wait a minute. It's at 59. Or... Did we do this before? What is... Did we... Power to ship. That is... Hold on. There's nothing to make the one on the right go up, right? Change selection, push interact. Isn't it like this or something? There was, hold on. This whole thing. The vault is locate. Something with the Isle of Myst, achieved very easily. Instructions are follows. Each of the marker switches need to be turn everyone to the on position. Go to the dock and turn the marker switch there to the off position. Are all of them on currently? Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. Maybe that's what we need to do. That's on. It's on. It really could use that. I agree. I mean, I'm sure they're like, we want people to write things down. Oh. Found the white page. Right, right. White page is oh, okay. By the way, is there okay, I don't know what we do with the white page, but alright, so hold on. Do I need to do this? we go. Oh, piano. Okay, we have this picture here. Oops. All right. Okay. Is that C? C? That other one. That other C, maybe. Is that C, C, D, E? I don't know. We'll say it's C. It could be wrong. C, then up a C, and then boop. That's the 3. 4 is maybe an F or something. And it's yep. And then 5 is C minus 1 and then up. Yep. That's all we need to know. So I said it's C. The C. Then no. No. Show me. Let me see all of them. Can I? Hold on. If I go to this thing. Take another screenshot. Can I take a screenshot of the screenshot? Yes, I can. In case you were curious. Perfect. So that way it should show up. Oops. Here. All right. We have. Yeah, this one's first. 2 is... Oh, no, I was right. Is this one? And this guy? Four is going to be that guy. And then I like to ask random questions that you never really know which it's for. True. Today's question was just for... Oh, yeah. No. That's good. Okay, that didn't really help me. Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, no. Am I supposed to... Hold on. Wait. It's like close. It's this one, right? That doesn't sound right. Hold on. I could imagine you liking this puzzle. Well, maybe. 4 was... I think it was this one, if I'm correct. Yeah. Maybe. Hold on. And then it was this one. Oh, goodness. Yeesh! Music puzzles are so rare in games, so it's fun when they show up. That is very difficult. I bet a lot of people have trouble with that. I should have read probably about this age before we went to it. I think we did, but I don't remember. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Let me not crouch down like a menace, a gremlin. Okay. Hello? Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, so we'll figure that out. Broken clock. Ooh, red page. Crystal. Looks like it's... They're recording the sound coming from the crystals or something? Or amplifying it? Oh. It's like a shooting star or something. Okay, before we go down into the pit, we'll look around first. Well, so what do we do with the white page? Oh. Okay. So they have different... Ooh, blue page. Okay. So we have these different symbols. They do seem to correspond to, like, what they're recording. And I suppose it'll lead to this thing, perhaps? But hold on, we didn't go into the... Right, it was recording that clock sound. Yeah, okay, that's what that was. Wait a minute, is this right? Yeah. I just didn't want to go in here because this seems scary. Like, most likely to be a trap. It was not a trap. Oh. Okay. Is that supposed to be? I am confused what this means. What is that for? Did you roll an investigation check? Probably not a good one. So, like, that's the clock. What does that do? Okay. So I have both of those are pointed to that. That's... Okay. Is that steam? I guess? Am I supposed to point towards, like water's pointed to the water one? Excuse me. Is that water? It's the crystals. It's the clock. That's the same one that, like, 3 of them are pointed to. I think that's steam. This guy is in the wrong place, for sure. is it this? Okay, so maybe this is wrong. Water was over by the forest, I think. Oops. Wait. Was this lava? I think it was. Clock, crystal. Maybe that's... Hold on. Let's go verify, because I can't remember. Oh, this is steam, I guess. Or is it because it's... Or is that... I mean, it looks like steam. This is the lava. Right. Okay. I think I have those switched. By the way, what a loud clank sound. Should be here. You should be... there. Is this what I need to do now? Hold on, is this the order? Wait, why is... Okay, they're not lined up or something exactly as they should, because these aren't lining up. Now... Okay, hold on. Water. Steam, lava, clock, crystals. Water, steam, lava, clock, crystals. So is it... water? I think that's the steam. Then that's the lava. Wait. There we go, that's the clock. And then... is that crystals? No. There we go. Is that not it? Water? Maybe that's not steam or something? Hold on. Also, wait. Is this... oh, no. Hold on. Are these out of order? Water? Steam? Lava? This should be crystal. Then... where is it? No? Because it looks like this goes... but it did play it in the right order. Where's Steam? Maybe I need to listen to it again. Or whatever it is. Looks like Steam. Okay, yeah, that's the one I put there. Let's walk down to back across them. We'll have to run ads and then we'll come back. I feel like I'm almost there. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead, pause, run ads, and then we'll come back. So, stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. We'll figure this out here in a second. BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back, everybody. Alright. Whoops. We listen again. Okay. I think I just noticed how I went wrong. Okay. I get it. It starts with Crystal. I thought because I had the order right, except I had Crystal at the end, because I thought, because it ends... I was counting from the first switch, but if I'm here... There we go. So it's Crystal, Water, Steam... Crystal, Water, Steam, Lava... No. Crystal, Water, Steam, Lava, Clock? Yep. Okay. Let's try this again. Where? There. Okay. By the way, how bright is that for you? It's a little bit brighter, maybe. Crystal, Water, Steam, Lava, Clock. We'll input them in the correct order, ignoring the buttons, like the wires on those buttons first. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try it again. Okay, so Crystal, Water. Oh, nice. That's not right. There you go, Steam. Wait. There's that. There should be lava. I feel like it switches sometimes. Clock. Come on, turn the thing. Crystal, Water, Steam, Lava, Clock. There we go. Okay. We're moving. Hello? Okay. We found both pages. Are we, Oh. Oh. Now. What's happening? Well, that looks like the way forward. Oh. This is it? Oh no. I was just thinking, how are we supposed to know? Nothing has mentioned directions yet. Have you I just started this. That's where I came from. Okay, west? Hold on. Those look like buttons, though. So we went west. So east is not the way. Or east would take us back. Wait. So north, I think, is a direction that we didn't come from. All right. We can keep going. Is that what we do? Hold on, let me look around. Wait, east is available. Scared. I'm scared now. Oh no. Okay, wait, we came from south. What is this button? Is it gonna make, if I look east and I do that, is it gonna make a bing sound? That's unexpected. Let's go north? Unless there was another way before. And the reason why I made that twice is because I'm just not even in the right place. So south would be back. So hold on. Wait. Hold on. Go back. Did I push this button? What does that mean? Why does the sound change? There's only one way out of here, so gosh. Also, is this so loud for you guys? Should I lower this? I'm looking over and it seems loud. Okay. Let's go back. So it's mildly loud. I think it's okay. Your voice is above still. Okay, thank you. How are you supposed to figure out? What did the sounds mean? That's where we came from. I mean, I don't know. We'll just keep going, because... That sound seems important. So it makes it for... That seemed like a long track. Oh! Wait a minute. No, that doesn't make sense. That played like 2 sounds. But that's probably just because we're northwest. So, like... yeah, I guess it just plays that... oops. Hold on. What happens if I... okay, you just can't go. I didn't know if that was like a button or something. That's where we came from. Is there like... okay. I mean, I don't know. There's no, like, sound difference. We came from south. Well, okay, so we hit a dead end. Why? One, I can see now why you had like a map or something just built out. I don't remember which direction we came from this way. That's where we just came from. Let's go this way. Came from. Did we go up here? I don't know what that means. Did we come through here? I actually am now lost. I'm lost. Oh no. Why does it make these sounds? Full speed ahead. The fun part is like none of those sounds really sound like good noises. So I except for there's that one ding. Okay, we hit a dead end. But it doesn't seem to like play a sound when like we just heard that sound. That sound. It makes that same sound. No matter what. Unless that's like, is it telling us the direction we need to go in? But I just don't remember what. South? From the rotation simulator, those sounds are related. Like that's the same south sound. That would be west. Oops. Go back! Go back! Oh no. So like here we would need to go west because it makes the west sound. Southwest. west. It's north. Wait. Was there also a skidder? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so northwest. Is that, wait. Northeast? I'm so glad that I, like, when we were doing that first sound thing, I was like, oh, that sounds like the Final Fantasy sound. That's east. This is a microwave. So north? Because otherwise I don't think I would have remembered what those were. Also, it'd be funny if I'm like completely wrong. But this feels right, because they're lining up with the sounds and like an available direction. That is south, east. Did we lose some frames? Oh! Oh! To be fair, okay, I feel like I only figured that out because I feel like I had to kick in my puzzle solving like brain because I knew Alex had trouble with it. I think by Alex saying this is the part I hated, I knew I had to like pay attention, I guess, to something that I would have missed. I think what would have happened otherwise is I would have gone in some direction and then like just not paid attention to really anything and then have been like just trying every direction randomly. Imagine if you hadn't gotten here in the same stream and had to recall those. True, that would have been an absolute nightmare. Good point. I would have not been able to do that. Oh. Are we like close to the end? Because they said this was the last place. Oh, for sure. I mean, and we're still pretty early-ish, selenitic. But I was like, let's just keep going. Start with the red book. Are they gonna be mad at me?
Trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Agnar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here, imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be in prison forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
I wonder if the white page is for the green book or something. Hello, other brother.
Hello. I'm Aknar. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
We're touching the green book, by the way. There is no... Far right. Oh. Wait a minute. Does it say? Oh, there. Oh, I see. I thought that was a divider. Okay. Oh boy. 158. What happens if I do 157? You know? Let's do 157, just for funsies. One. Oh. Two, one. I just want to see, like, why are they showing us two different puzzles, you know? Nothing? Okay, it did nothing. 157. Wrong. But I had to. I had to. That was 3. So now 4. Then the 2 over here. 2 space 2 2 5 and then 1. Solve the fireplace puzzle. Oh. Oh! I mean, okay, hold on.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry.
This is very Alan Wake in some ways.
Bring the page with you.
Guess what, bud? I have the page already. Oh, hello. Portals in, looks around first before saying hello. Oh, hello.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
Are we gonna watch him portal through that thing?
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Oh, I really wanted to see him get, like... Do I follow him? How long is he gonna be gone? No? Okay. Oh, he's back. Everything in its right place. Achieve the good ending.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh,
What did you do with
one
that?
more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point,
The
I
sequel?
hope you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
Okay.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Is that your way of saying you want me to leave? Is that your way of kicking me out of your home, or gonna have anything for dinner? Okay, I guess not. Can't entertain your guests then. I guess I'll leave. Bye. So we did it. Did we beat it? There's nothing. Is there anything else we need to do? Return to Myst Island from Denis. They got burnted. My friend, now that you have seen the destruction wrought by Cirrus and Achenar, you no doubt have a very specific idea of who they were. Greedy, envious, hateful men. But there is one more page to turn. One last age where I hope you might see them as I did, as my sons. Oh! Rhyme, Volume 1? I have named it A Desolate Age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice. Whoops. Also, that seems so loud. Okay, wait. Desolate Age, the beauty that is quite different than I expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I've ever visited. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, where it ceases, there is suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I've visited 3 times and am sure now that this is an age that will provide an environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is crucial for obtaining the necessary refraction of light. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. Of course, the chance of using a blank linking book to find one specific age amongst the infinite variations that must exist is infinitesimal. Like searching for a specific grain of sand on the beach, the only workable solution is to focus the connection of a damaged, unusable linking book. Perhaps I can bridge this much smaller gap. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Achenar, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Achenar chose to stay with Catherine, and while Cirrus was unhappy about the prospect of exploring a new age without his brother, he was still excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Cirrus and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Cirrus will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. He is excited to tell Achenar about his adventures, and it's clear to me how much he has missed his brother's company. The hard part of the construction is over, although I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I'd hoped, although I am fairly certain it'll be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete. I am quite convinced that with the right refraction, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. When I tried to explain my theory to Catherine, she laughs and tells me I am trying to hold infinity in a bottle. She laughs and I laugh. Maybe she is right, but I must try regardless. I came too close to success on Everdunes. Besides, if all that comes from this effort is time spent with my sons, it will have been worthwhile. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the refractive properties of the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. Each crystal responds differently to the lower temperatures, and controlling the particulars is proving challenging. Perhaps focusing on another more attainable goal in the short term will help. I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find their cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. I have made no progress on the crystals. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Akinar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. I have seen the city in its worth condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Garrus, it amazes me and saddens me. I am certain that Denis is not dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Ribbon, sequel mentioned, then he has been free all along. Wait, if my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. His father? If that is true, wait, what did his father do? Was his father a bad guy? I can't remember. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Denis without knowing the fate of my Faza, I cannot risk reestablishing that link. I must observe my father without reestablishing that link. It has been several years and there have been many dead ends, but the solution is out there somewhere. I know it. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind has cleared. Oh! Screenshot. Oh, that was it. What am I supposed to do? Does this look familiar to me? 2735. I have seen this. Where is this? Oh, is that in the below deck thing? Hold on. We're not done. Oh, we do have to run ads here in a second. I tried to read fast in hopes that... Ah. $40? $2,735. What is that? Turn it back on. I don't know what this does. Is this something... $2,735. Is there something like... Okay, so this thing here is the thing that I'm standing in front of. That is... the buttons, but what does that mean? And we have ads in like a minute. That does that. I don't know what that means. Hold on, if I do this. That noise. Oh. It just... $273. What does... Alright, hold on. We have to run ads. We'll come back. And I guess we'll hopefully finish this here in a second. Sam Stretch, grab a snack. BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
and welcome back. Well, our bitrate's actually dropping a little bit. I think maybe we're fine. We did lose a bunch of frames during that BRB, though. Okay. They're back to this. So we have a code. I feel like we've seen... Isn't there something that looks like that panel? I wish there was a map. Hold on, show me potato salad. We did something with this before. Because we did that early on. Is that... We never went to... We did the rocket. There was that under area. Because, yeah, that's sort of shaped like this. Didn't we? Oh. Wasn't there... Ah! That's right. I totally forgot about this. 2735? 2735. Two, 7, twee, 5. There it goes. Oh, I definitely thought it was gonna be a hatch going down, but it's only comes up. Oh. Another book? Rhyme? Oh, we have one more age. I thought the game was over. Isn't Rhyme another... Rhyme is also a game, isn't it? That's very pretty. Very Alaska. One more page to turn. Arrive on Rhyme. Or is Rhyme a game that has nothing to do with this? I feel like it sounds familiar. It might be. Might be a completely unrelated game. What's this? Excuse? There's a... oh. Just had some slowdown. Okay, we have a ladder that needs to drop, but I think it's... Or wait. I think it's... Everything's frozen. Alright, let's figure out how to power this up. What is that? Didn't it talk about, like... Rhyme is a game, but I don't think it's related. It's another puzzle game, but it's animated. Okay, maybe that's where I was getting confused. Because I was just thinking, oh, isn't there... Okay. So it's just Myst and Riven? Nice. I don't know if it benefits to have the pipes go directly into the water, but... It does not like this room. Ooh. Is it slowly, like... I believe it's just Myst and Ribbon. Okay. Oh. Ooh. It is advisable to close the door once, you know, when you've turned on the fireplace. There are more Myst games, though. I think it's up to 4. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Maybe they have plans to remake more of them. This is one of the kids' journals. Archibald. Why can't I remember his name? Akinar. Right. Another gift journal from father. He doesn't quite get that I barely use these. Then again, here I am writing in it, so I guess I shouldn't complain. It's always a kind gesture. My brother was right. The lights in the sky are unbelievable to see firsthand. The way they dance and shimmer behind the clouds fills me with a kind of peace that's hard to put into words. Cirrus paces when he's either trying to work out a difficult problem or when he's upset. Tonight, it's upset pacing. I hate that. Tonight it's upset pacing. Head down, staring at the floor, big white stride. Usually I just let him stew until he sorts it out, but he's been going for hours. Guess I'll just have to be the big brother and talk him through it. Turns out he was upset because he thinks father's ideas for the crystals are wrong and he's too nervous to admit it to him. I always knew father's opinions mattered a lot to Cirrus, but he needs to get past this idea that father can never be wrong. Working outside for too long causes a dull ache behind my eyes. Even the normal light here is off somehow. I'm not sure how they deal with it. Maybe my brother's thick skull blocks it out. Serious, if you're reading this, that was a joke. Don't go crying to father. Father asked me to help him design and build a device for cutting the crystals into thin sheets. From the big grin on Sirius's face, it's clear that this was a big idea he was afraid to share. Looks like I was right again. The little brat thinks he's being so sneaky. I'm watching you over there, scribbling down your little plans. Look at you. You think no one knows what you're planning, but I do. Guess I'll have to go keep an eye on him. Oh boy. Stupid child. Stupid pea-brained idiot. I was right. He snuck out to watch for the stupid whales. Slipped and cracked his head on some ice. Could have gone right over the edge if I hadn't been there. Writing just so I have something to put my mind to. His injury seemed severe at first, but after cleaning it, I can see that it isn't serious. No, it's not serious. It's Cirrus. A big scrape on his side and a really good knock on the head were the worst of it. He begged me to not tell father, as if there was any chance I would. Thank you. As clever as he is, Cirrus is still just a child. Told father Cirrus felt ill and needed a day to sleep it off. He nodded and immediately asked me to help him with his work. I know he cares for both of us, but would it kill him to at least be a little concerned? Though I have to admit, it was nice to spend the day working together, just us. It's been a long time since we've done that. Father is absorbed in the final touches of his book device, so I doubt he'll notice if I repurpose some of the leftover parts from Stone Ship. I have a little project of my own in mind. Shouldn't take more than a few hours if I just bolt the entire thing to the railing. If Father's device works. Being able to see Channel Wood without physically being there is truly unbelievable. For all their kind words about how much I contributed, I know this is more of their achievement than mine. They deserve to be proud. All right, let's screenshot this. Just had a coughing spell that made me pass out? What? Bear. How long were you passed out? Do you need to go see the doctor? And this is Sirius's book. It's very exciting to see one of Father's ages so soon after he completes it. Usually he makes us wait so long before allowing us to visit. He told me rhyme would be cold, but I was still completely surprised by just how much breathing in the air hurt. Father gave me this journal for my rhyme observations. He said that Akinar would also get one when he visits, and not to spoil the surprise. I hope I can convince my brother to come next time now that I'm more used to the cold. I can see how beautiful this place is. Father's skill with the art is amazing. Father explained his theories about the Everdune's crystals today. He wants to try to build a machine to view ages without linking to them. He hopes that the crystals will reflect light through the linking panels and show what's on the other side. It sounds impossible, but I know he can figure it out. I've begun my experiments on the crystals. Father asked me to find a way to control how much each crystal refracts light. He even gave me my own workspace, just like his. I'll start by leaving each crystal out in the cold for different lengths of time to see if the different temperature changes anything. I can solve this, I know it. Father has asked me to return home, to Myst. I hope it's not because I'm distracting him. I know I have a lot of questions, but he asked me to do these experiments. I just want to keep trying to figure it out. Yeah. Akinar decided to join me this time. Watching his shock at the cold was very amusing. It's reading things always makes me yawn. Whenever we were doing Phoenix Wright, I would yawn all the time. Father has built more dwelling space, and now we have a wonderful spot to view the lights. He asked us to help him finish the construction, but soon I will return to my crystal experiments. I've come up with some new ideas while away that I'm excited to test. I'm not having much success with the crystals. The amount of refraction is always changing. I can't seem to get a constant reading. It's very frustrating. But I realized something. I think Father's approach might be wrong. There's just no way to get reliable refraction from these crystals like this. I think I have an idea to solve it, but I don't know how to bring it up. I don't want to sound foolish to Father. Maybe he knows best, and I just don't see the things like he does. Rock. Or that's the crystal refraction. Glasses. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Book. Okay. Akinar encouraged me to tell Father about my idea, so at last I did. He called it brilliant. He started working with Akinar to build a machine to cut the crystals straight away. It's nice to see my ideas accepted so quickly without being told they're unworkable or unsound. We're back from Myst again. It was a nice break from all the snow and ice. Father asked us to return to Rhyme without him, which he only does when he needs to talk to Mother about something serious. Why can't they just say what they want in front of me? I'm not a child anymore. When I'm grown and have sons of my own, I won't ever hide serious things from them. We finally saw whales tonight. We hear their song once in a while, but they've never come close enough to see until now. From the big cliff behind the observation tower, we saw a massive whale appear in the cove, followed by two smaller ones. Father said there were 3 of them just like us. Then he laughed and called us his little whale calves, which got a groan from me and a handful of snow from Akinar. I wanted to stay out and keep watching, but Father lectured me about how it was too dangerous to be there alone. I protested, but he just gave me that sad look. That means let it go. Fine, I'll just wait until later tonight, then go back. I'm so sorry, Father and Mother. If I die, I'm so sorry. Oh, goodness. My brother bandaged me up and said that my thick skull protected me, but I know it could have been a lot worse if he hadn't found me. Akinar, thank you, and I'm sorry. I've been back working with Father for a few days now, but I've been too tired to write. I keep needing to take breaks to sit and rest because my side still aches quite a lot. Akinar keeps giving me looks, but I'll be okay. I want to see this to the end. We're very close to completing the crystal imager, but I'm really nervous. What if it doesn't work? What will we have to start all over again? It sounds like we'll find out tomorrow. If it works, we saw Myst Island. Oh, it works. We saw Myst Island. We were even able to see Stone Ship by adjusting the lenses. I can't believe it. My brother and I keep going back and forth between books, reading out the lens settings and viewing each age over and over again as if it were a game. Father seems more relieved that the work is finally completed. I'm sure he misses Mother too. I can't wait to return home and tell her what I did, what we did. Okay, so we got that thing. Is this important? I'll just screenshot it. Why not? Everything got all sparkly, and then I was waking up in my chair. Oh my goodness, Bear. Please be mindful of that. If you need to, go see somebody about that, please do. I like the atmosphere of this reading by the crackling of the fire. It was a nice sound. Oh. Music change. Button. Let me in! Let me in! Down. Oh, it's zooming now. Wow! Okay. Push, interact, change slider value. Okay. 12962. We have colors, but we have... Ooh. Oh, can you just trigger the aurora in the skies of Rhyme? Oh. Oh, so you can just... oh, wait. You can just change it to whatever. So hold on. If I do... turn the lights off. Let's do like let's do a nice green and blue. Okay, so, is that all? So what they made was that thing that was down in the ship's thing. Like next to the dock. Some whales. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Because I think we read... Yeah, like, I don't actually know if there... Is this just extra lore? Or is there something I'm supposed to do? Like, we're seeing them as kids, and the father was like, this is how I want to see them. Or, like, remember them. So that might be it. I'm just surprised there's not like a... I mean, the credits are in the options, but I was kind of waiting for like a credit roll, you know? At some point. Is this it? Wait a minute. Okay, I can't... Maybe not, because there's no back. Let's reappear. Odd that... Okay, hold on. Maybe... Okay, there should be... Maybe there's something I missed. I thought maybe turning this on and then, like, standing up here, there'd be something. Again, we can look at... Where's the whale? No whales. That's where we just were. Let me, anything else? There is nothing else up here. Do you actually? I do kind of, actually. If I'm by myself, yes. If I'm with, like, if there's anybody else in the elevator, I will be a respectable human. Jet, I missed you. Shady, how's it going? Is this it? Did we do it all? I would imagine there would be like a way to get back to Myst. But I could be wrong. Maybe this is just it? Does anybody know? Is this just it? Is there something more I should do? Or did we do it all? Have we seen it all? Click on the moon? Can't click on the moon. Can't move this thing. There's another whale. Let me see. Myst. On through. I do believe there is more, but I could... It feels like we're missing something. Hold on. Cabin. Okay. Wait a minute. We're missing something. I need to leave. No! According to this, was there something up here? You can use to create some awesome aurora effects by pulling the big lever, but it does not have any deeper sense. The right button controls the color. The right button controls the color. The right button? Wait. Find the red button at left and push it. Oh! Well, well, well. Okay. Alright. Jumps off of a cliff. I did. I mean, how was I supposed to know there's another button? How many buttons could there be in an elevator? Can I go? What happens if I go down? Ooh. Dozens easily? Depends on how many floors. No, you only need 2, up and down. Oh, there's Myst. There's his pajamas. Rhyme Volume 2. Alright. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Cirrus... Oops. Oh, no. I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Cirrus and Akinar this time. The shaft is almost finished and is the observation post. Both boys prefer inside, where it is warm, protected from the cold. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. Last night, Cirrus came to me with the hypothesis that may solve the crystal refraction issue entirely. His suggestion involved cutting the crystals into thin lenses before attempting to filter the light through them, an idea that came to him while thinking about the properties of my eyeglasses. I can't help but smile at the idea of Cirrus watching me stare through the solution right on my nose. It is an unconventional approach, but his reasoning is sound. With Akinar's help, I believe we can repurpose some of the equipment already in the workroom to fashion these crystal lenses. Progress on the lenses is slow, as the crystals are prone to shatter if handled incorrectly. Despite the setbacks, my sons are wholly engrossed in the task, and seeing them work together gives me great hope for the future. I long for the day I can bring them to Denis to see its beauty for themselves, lol, knowing how it all turns out. I know they will prove themselves indispensable to any restoration efforts I might undertake. Eventually, I will need to tell them about Riven, but there is much to do before it becomes a concern. Yeah, I can't tell them about the sequel yet. The lenses have been completed. Tonight we will return to Myst Island and to Catherine. It has been too long without the warmth of either, and we all deserve a break. While there, I will need to collect some additional linking books. It brings me no joy but the only way to test the device is to intentionally damage several of them and ensure the device can still create a focused image. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. I was still working up the courage to ask her for it, but before I could begin speaking, she had placed the book in my hands. It was the waterlogged linking book to Riven. I had thrown into the sea the moment we were back in Myst, free of my Faza. I knew destroying the book was only a symbolic gesture, as the descriptive book still remained in Kavir. But I was young and angry. I remember Catherine swimming out to retrieve it despite my objections. "You should keep it. You may want it later," she told me. At the time, the idea upset me. Why would I want a reminder of that place? But once again, she was right. We said our goodbyes and I returned to Rhyme, humbled by her foresight and love, as well as the note she had secretly tucked under the book's cover. It has been several days with no progress. No matter how we alternate the lenses, only the faintest, blurriest image appears. Did I damage the books too severely? Is the number of lenses too few or too many? The number of variables feels insurmountable. The boys find their own methods of encouragement. They have not given up hopes, and so I must follow their example. For now, I have decided to refocus my efforts on the lights in the night sky. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we'll have to try. I doubt either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge. Working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife, still even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them I have not seen before. The towers are finished. The power they require is conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. This morning, as we worked, I noticed Akinar rubbing his eyes and groaning under his breath. Until now, I had simply assumed it was fatigue. Then he asked if either Cirrus or I ever got headaches from how strange the light is here compared to the other ages. It took a few moments for the full weight of his observation to hit me. Akinar had inadvertently noticed that the frequency of the visible light in Rhyme is completely unique to this age. Something so important yet so subtle that it had gone unseen thus far. Of course, the lenses could not focus the linking panels of the books. They were calibrated assuming a standard focus frequency range. We shall repurpose the towers to allow the manipulation of the lights in the sky and project it through the lenses, giving us much finer control. We will need to find the correct combined frequency and construct an additional tower to transfer the light to the imaging device, but I believe that work will go quickly. We are so close now, I can feel it. Another hard day, but we have erected the final tower. I am too tired to write tonight. Tomorrow we test Akinar's theory. Screenshot. Akinar and Cirrus have some kind of shared secret they are keeping from me. I admit to great curiosity about what it could be, but I believe it better to let them have something that is theirs alone. Truth be told, I am glad to see them relying on each other. He has no idea that one of the kids almost died. It has taken longer than I could have imagined, but this morning we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age through its damaged book. It is an incredible sensation, like standing in two worlds at once. It is so much more than I could have done alone. The boys are so proud and wanting to return to Myst immediately to tell their mother about it, which is just as well. It's time they learned about Riven sequel. You're wasting water. Save the whales, Jet. I'm sorry. We had to wash the dishes. Aw. So this. What are you doing? Is there anything else you can do with this? Or is this just showing the lenses? I mean, there's this book. Is that it? Hold on. Also, I just realized. Oh, there's another letter. Oh, this is her letter. Atris, I understand why viewing Riven is so vital to you. By the way, Gen Alpha could not read this. I understand why viewing Riven is so vital to you. In truth, I have not stopped thinking about my home since the moment we escaped, but no matter how much you insist, you're simply ensuring Gen remains trapped there. I guess that's his father. I see my own sadness when I look into your eyes. John is a monster. Or, oh, is that a J? Gen? Maybe it's, I don't know. I can't tell. It looks like a G-E-N, Gen. Or G-E-H, oh. G-E-H-N. Gen is a monster who deserves his imprisonment, but I also know he will always be your Faza. Atris, my love, do you wish only to affirm that the cage still holds, or is there something more significant to you that you're searching for? Yours, Catherine. Now, hold on. Gen Alpha totally couldn't read this. Is that an L? What do you mean? Like for the game? You can read that? Of course I can read that. Of course I can read that. Are you Gen Alpha? You were dissing their ability to read cursive and then failed at reading cursive? No, I mean, I was still able to read it. They, Gen Alpha has, like, they're not even taught cursive anymore. Also, that's just odd because, what is that name? That's not how you do a J. So is it G-E-H-N? Gen? Gen? It's not John. That's... Why is there a loop on it? And then also O cursive is like a O, and then it does a little loop at the top. It's not a capital or cursive capital G. True. But I know some people have like weird capitals. That's not how I learned to do I's. So, I can't explain the letters to you. That is odd. But there's no way his father's name is John. The characters are Atris, Akinar, Cirrus. I mean, Catherine is a normal name. But there's no way that Atris is the son of John. True, I believe it is Gen. You see? Take that, everybody. Take that. Now, hold on. Read the journal and go down without turning the elevator back. By pressing the red button on the right, go to the door at the end of the passage and notice the crystal combination. Huh? Down? Oh, can I go down further? Ooh. You would make a J like that in cursive though, not a G. My J's... Well, a capital letter J... We never learned it where it has a loop at the front, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I would just do like a slanted J almost. Oh no. We found it. Even after all these years, I recognized it in an instant. Is this because I left the water running? Oh no. Very pretty crystals. Okay. I think cursive capital J has... What? Cursive J. Okay, yes. Yes. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I have seen this. I think I used to do... Like... I definitely did not do my J's like this, but I have seen J's like this. I pretty much did my J's like this one. Which does pop up when I say cursive J. That's how I would do my J's in cursive. Capital J. Anyway. Let's just admit that we're all wrong. Okay, so we have... Okay. 10741. 12962. Maybe there's two sets of... I think, I mean, I never said anything, so I can't be wrong. You're the most wrong. Bear's actually most wrong by not participating at all. There we go. That's exactly what I said. That's funny. We had same thought there. Okay. This is a lot. Oh boy. Crystal observations. Max distance between the height of the top and bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. Seems the light is unable to penetrate the ink of the book if the distance is too great. To allow for needed refraction, no two sequential lenses have a matching iris size. Each lens color frequency must be unique. Excellent observation. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal distance to both. Oh my goodness. The lens sits between two small iris lenses. Must be equal. Okay. Lens frequency must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Oh, no, that's crossed out. So, can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Even with the alternation of the base crystal shape into a flat lens, the law of physics cannot be circumvented. Oh my goodness. So what does this tell me then? Okay, so the one that they have written down is like a combination, because that's 12 and a 4. Oh, wait. Blue or purplish? What colors do they use? Oh, wait. No, okay. Blue, 12. Purple, 4. Black circle could be a 7 or 2. These 7, right? Because it's an order. And then orange. No. Okay. Guess we'll find that out. Oh, hello, Toon. I did take pictures, of course. I did verify his name is Gen. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. Look at it. Okay. Alright, so... Hold on. 12. Oh. Oh, boy. This is gonna be something. So, and then we have color here. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. Wasn't it? Okay. Hold on. Let's put it 4. What color was it? Purple and the smallest iris? What did I say? Purple? Did I say purple? Totally forgot. Purple. Okay. 12 is what now? Blue? And I guess that's wide. That blue? Okay. What else did we figure out? Oh, right. It's like, okay. So, 7? Is that what we said? There's a pink 7. There's a... Is that what that looks like? Yeah, I guess. Let's try that. Oh, okay, wait. Hold on. So that's pink. Is that pink? I guess that's purple. And it's a very like royal blue, I would say. And then go up. Up, I say. Oh, wait, also what was the it's middle thing. Right? Okay. Then this was orange or yellow, I guess. And what? So they have a 10 and a 6. That doesn't make sense to me. It's either a 10 and completely open or a 6, I guess. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Is this just stuck up here? No. It's stuck at the widest. Or is it like a combination? 16? What's this? Oh. Okay, I don't think that was right. $12, 4. That is... What did this say? Max distance between the height of the top and... Oh! Cannot exceed 11. Right. So... we will do that. Riven? Am I watching Summer Games Fest tomorrow? I mean, probably not. I'll just read about it. To allow for needed refraction, no two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. Oh. Riven? Each lens color frequency must be unique. Okay, done. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. Green and blue were on the right side. So that should be right. Must be equal distance in both. Okay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be... Riven? Oh, is it? Oh, that's fun, Shady. Lens frequency can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Even with the alter. So is what they have on the page not accurate? Like, it's not listed in the correct order. Even with the alteration of the base crystal shape into a flat lens. So it like either... Oh, and by frequency, they mean the color? Lens frequency must decrease. No, that isn't. Riven? No, it was already on. Riven? What if this is just what Riven looks like? How would we know? Four, 8, 12, 15. I don't know. Also, no, that's right. Orange, purple. Hold on. I was looking at... Is that what they want? So, like, orange... What were they all just scribbling things down? If I do this, can I do this? Can I just do this? What happens? Oops. Four purple, smallest thing. 4. Oops, wrong way. Pink, 7, middle.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting us up to Shady. And then orange 10. Riven? Oh, it's blank. Okay. Okay, so it's not this. Okay. We found it. Even after all these years, I recognize it in an instant. And surely this is it. 12 and 4. And so it's not, it has nothing to do with this stuff. This they just made up. Zoom you up there. Let's go back to this. Is this purple? 12. 4 was forgetting. Oh, we don't have a color there. This one is orange. Or yellow. Can't be 11 more away from the lowest. Oops. That one is okay. The colors. Hold on. What does it say? Frequency. So we said lens frequency can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. So if let's say these top two are correct, then they are increasing. So we would need blue and then green, maybe? Last attempt and I'm looking it up. Incorrect. I'm just looking. Wait. Yeah, I'll just look at the answer. Oh. Wait a minute. Why do they write this like this is so easy? The right button control. Go to the blah blah blah. Enter the combination into the age observator. Note that the color of the center crystal is turquoise and not blue. Was I not supposed to? Did turning on the water actually ruin that page? Did it actually ruin that? Would there have been a... Hold on. No, it's ruined for other people. Hold on, blah 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 blah. That is what I have. Wait. 15, 12, 8, 4. That is legitimately what I have. Orange, open, 15. Second is blue, close, 12. Am I supposed to... Is this like... What? $15. That is all the way to the left. Middle. This is what is going on. There is. Have I skipped something? How to go follow? Is there like a button? Is there another button I need to press to do this? Do I need to close the door? Is there like too much light coming through? Hold on. Blah 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 blah. We're armed with da 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 da. Is there like none of the all the colors are the color with the highest frequency, green in this case, and have the smallest iris setting. Lastly we know that a lens between two small iris. This is legitimately what I have. Hold on. Zoom and enhance. 15, 12, 8, 4. These are in the right positions. What it weirds me out though. This is like not quite aligned. Is that part of the problem? Is that where I've gone wrong? Is this? Is this a bug? I am looking at a solution and it looks literally like this. I was like, I'll just look up a solution. Wait, I did the solution. We have orange. And I can't change the thing in the middle. We have 15. That's the orange color. We have this. This is all the way to the left. 12. Boom. Middle, 8. And that's that color. Green. All the way to the left. 4. If you guys can't see that. How is that not turning the thing on? Am I high? I can't see anything on the book. It's just static. It doesn't work neither, says someone else. You also need to set the... Oh! Why can't, oh, why can't I move that? Oh, turn it off first, probably? Yeah. This has to be an exact value. Look, there it is. Riven? Riven! Riven! So they already, like, had an idea of what the game was gonna look like? It's kind of wild. It's Riven! So now if I do any of these... It's brooch, I think. This one's blank, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why did none of the other ones work? Why only Riven? I mean, he did say some of them didn't work, but it was like a frequency thing. Maybe this is only tuned in to Riven. Riven! Riven! So I assume this is what Riven looks like. So, okay, double checking. Okay, we are done. You will see a picture of Riven. You can return to Myst using the book in the cabin. Riven! Which I can request a code for it. If you would like to see more games like this, it is possible. You would assume so, yeah. I mean, they work so hard. One would imagine that's actually Riven. Myst! Well, we did it, everyone. We did it all. We got the good ending. And... got to do that. Look, the brothers are destroyed. And we did it. Save. Yay! Ooh. Golden. Golden book at the bottom. Alrighty. Well, we did it. We did it, everyone. We did have some frames drop. Not as many as we did the other day. which is good. Yeah, that's it for us today. I can request a where's all my, yeah, there you go. Myst complete. Now, I'll have to figure out what we do tomorrow. Am I feeling a puzzle game? Going back to Chromagun? Maybe not. I might need like a brain break. But kind of depends. Maybe we could go back to Dice Have No Eyes for a day or something. I'm very dizzy. Bear, I think, yeah, you might need to, you know, address that. No, he is not streaming tonight. He doesn't typically stream tonight anyways, but he has a hockey game. So, then I'm going to bed. Yes, please go to bed. If you feel bad in the morning, you might need to go to a doctor, Bear. The coughing to passing out and all that's not bueno. And getting dizzy, it's not bueno. I know my insurance though. I know. But I don't know. I mean, see how you feel in the morning. See how you feel in the morning. I need to find... No, Bear. Your health is more important than stream stuff. So make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, true. You do need to be alive to be at Bear Week. True. That is a good point. But okay, that'll be it for us today. Thank you everyone for joining me for Myst. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll probably likely request the code for Riven now that I've beaten this. I didn't want to do that until I'd beaten this game. But then yes. Maybe tomorrow we'll take it easy. Maybe we'll just do Dice Have No Eyes again. Because I did enjoy that. I'll take a look. I'll take a little lookies and see what we got. Because also, next week is Steam Next Fest. Right? No, I've lied to you. Right. Steam Next Fest is the 15th through the 22nd. So not next week, but the next week. That's why we couldn't do B week that week. Right. I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. Anyway, that's it for us today. Before we go, Lurkat, thank you so much for starting off our stream with the raid. Very much appreciate it. Yimit, thank you so much for the sub. Sassy, Yimit for 51 months. Sassy for 60 months. Sassy for the 250 stream streak. Inspiracy Now, thank you so much for the follow. And Anonymous for gifting us up to Shady. But that is it for us today. We'll figure everything out for the rest of the week and what we're doing. But I'll likely stream tomorrow and Saturday. Want to try to give the tech people enough data if they're still watching the thing, you know. But anyway, that's it for us today. I hope you guys have a great rest of yours, and I'll see you guys again next time. Bye-bye.